Hopefully I've got everything working again. I hope. I hope. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do an audio check. Camera's still not in the right spot. Okay, there we go. I guess I need to get some audio going on here. I do apologize. I was a little bit late. My camera just decided to stop working, so I had to fight with it to get it to work again. Okay, that stream is going. That stream is going. Christensen, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? I don't have that open. There we go. I thought for sure my camera had just died on me, just like right before stream. Thankfully, it needed an update, but I thought maybe it was like a wire was loose, or maybe the USB strip was going bad, or, you know, any number of things. So I had to check all of the things, and in the process of checking all of the things, I randomly hit the button on my PC and shut the whole damn thing off. So I had to restart the PC because, yeah. Your birthday is Sunday. You are 71 years young. Nice. Happy birthday. What you gonna do for your birthday? What's your plans? Okay. No, apparently there was an update that was big enough that it stopped my camera from working. And that's essentially what it was, which is kind of frustrating, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened. The worst thing that could have happened was it just stopped working for me. So I'm just glad it started working again. In fairness, I have not updated my camera. Come to think of it, I haven't updated.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not run a marathon. You know what? I wouldn't want to run a marathon on my non-birthday. I do not want to run a marathon on my birthday, so I understand that sentiment. I still feel like the coloration is wrong, because while I was fighting with the camera, I had my hand over the light control, and it was just cycling through all of the colors. It's like, I've got from yellows to blues, and I don't feel like the colors are right now. I completely messed it up while I was fighting with it. I was starting to get frustrated. I was cussing at the PC because it turned itself on and off, even though I hit the button. Weirdly enough, there's some USB ports on both sides, and then the power button right in the center. So if you're not really paying attention and you stick your USB in there and just hit the power button, you gotta start all over. It's a bit high. Yeah, it does seem a bit high. Go down. The problem is I don't remember what I had it on. Does that look about okay? Is that okay? I think you can at least see my nose again. I do have a nose. For now. So, and Fallout, I don't have a nose. Is that a little bit better? I know that some of the lighting has changed because my background light is bad. Well, it works. It works just fine. The problem is the remote that I use to control what colors shows broke. And I can't do greens back behind me because it completely messes with the coloration of the entire thing. Another notch or two. Right about there. So, like, my backlighting is completely gone. That's actually a window that's supposed to have a cloth over it, but every time I put the cloth over it, the cats knock it back down, so I just gave up. Speaking of the cats, there's one here. Oh, let me get these out of your way. Okay. Is that any better? It's a game for the cats, Mon, to put the curtain up and pull it down. Well, they're It's usually like the window they sit in to look outside, but during the wintertime we put plastic over the top of it to help keep the room warm. And I haven't gone out there and taken the plastic down, so they're fighting to try and get into the window to see outside, but they can't see outside anyway. So they're fighting over it for no reason. They're just fighting over it to be fighting over it. Can leave it there. Okay, so it doesn't look completely ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna boot up the game. Our goal is to try and finish this game. As a matter of fact, let me get my recording going. Steam was closed again. Like I said, I accidentally restarted my PC. Cats don't like change. They really don't. Chickens also do not like change, just so you guys know. They don't like it at all. Emmett, how you doing? Just a random start today, guys. If something didn't mess up this week, I would think it was kind of odd anyway. And this morning, everything turned out okay. After we got finished playing the game, I forgot to go back outside and close the pen up for the chickens. Well, the chicken's teenage brooder is inside the main chicken coop, but still as an extra precaution, there is a timed door on the main coop, so when they're sleeping, they're shut in the most closed-in area they can be that is the safest. Like, there's hardwire cloth and everything everywhere. So it's very safe. But the chicken brooder, on the other hand, is not necessarily made the same way. It's supposed to grow the chickens past teenagehood into adulthood and then get them out there as quickly as possible. But they do have a fence around their section, but I forgot to close off their fence section because I've been leaving it open so they can, you know, hang out with the older chickens, and I forgot to go back and close it last night. So I was worried when I got up this morning on whether or not all of my chickens were going to be okay. They were fine. I apparently worried for nothing, as per the usual. New Hidden Harvest was great, but disappointed you didn't get to see the chickens doing their chores. Bunch of lazy chooks. Yes, they are. They really are. I wanted to put the camera down where they could actually see it and everything, but honestly, the new brooder concept needs some work. Like, I need to be able to get in there. I did a pressure washing of it this past weekend, and it already stinks again because I can't get in there and put wood chips or something like that in there because I can't clean it out. So we just left the floor plain so I could spray it out, and it stinks really bad, and it's time to get those chickens out of there. They're big enough to be sleeping in the big chicken coop. The problem is there's no easy way for me to get to the chickens after they go to sleep, for the same reason as why I didn't put bedding in there. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else. I've got like a
emotional damage.
Hey Joker, how you doing? I'm thinking about putting a kennel, a dog kennel, inside the big chicken coop, and just taking like 3 chickens at a time into that in the evening time. Just set them in there, and after a couple of hours after they all start snoozing, pick those chickens up and put them on the roost. And after I get those guys used to it, then in a couple of days I'll go back and get the others. I think that might work. Maybe. Reaper, how you doing? I am sleepy today, guys. It's all y'all's fault for keeping me awake.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Oh no, not the settlement. You are house sitting for the chickens, the ducks, and the horses. Really? It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. We did a whole lot of events, and then we did a whole lot of exploring areas we hadn't been yet, and all kinds of stuff. It was nice. 5 dogs and 3 cats. Good lord, that's a lot of animals. In fairness, I'm wanting a couple of pigs this year if we can find any. And just so you guys know, if I happen to get pigs, they are not pets. We're gonna call them bacon and pork chop or something like that if we get a couple pigs. For obvious reasons. Where on earth are we at? Oh, we came here and could not figure out what the heck we were supposed to be doing here. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Fish faces are not welcome. The meeting in the place that reads Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoners and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this is obvious from their first attack. They wore hoods, they used knives. Apparently they are trying to keep the insurmounters away from the right side of the tracks. Camera's not— oh no, not the camera again. See, this is exactly why I was having a hard time getting started today. Okay. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Christensen, thank you. I appreciate it. The kittens really borked the camera today. I don't know what's going on with the camera. I really have no idea what's going on with the camera. When I started it up today, the camera wasn't working right, which is what led to the whole situation. And me accidentally turning my PC on and off and stuff like that. That's a bit of a problem because the game that I'm playing does not allow me to just get outside of it. So, coffee. I wish I could have some coffee. Dealing with a bit of a bladder situation, so I'm on cranberry juice. It sucks. But I wish I could have some coffee. Have you tried going to bed and restarting your day again? I thought about that. I did, for about 10 minutes while I was laying in the bed. You did remember to grab a stream drink? Yeah, it's just cranberry and lemon juice. I have found it's easier because cranberry is so bitter. Oddly enough, adding like a couple of tablespoons of lemon juice to it, and then like half cranberry juice, a couple of tablespoons of lemon juice, and then pouring water on it makes it to where I can chug this stuff really fast instead of having that bitter taste. It makes it a whole lot easier to drink as much as I'm supposed to be drinking. Okay, let me see if I can do this again without my camera dying. Okay. The dreaded cranberry juice cure. It is better than going to the doctor and spending $75 for them to tell me what I already know. Okay, so. I still don't understand what we're doing. Evernote has studied this number of occult texts where one savior has been a theme. I don't want to click on this one. Talk to Professor Doe about the nature of the visions. I don't know. Main case. Okay, so... Does anybody remember what the heck we were doing? This is what I get for being sick for 1 week. I have no idea. And the worst part is 2 weeks before that, we did a different game. Okay, maybe if we go back to the beginning. Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is going to take place in Central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed. The picture of Evernote. Seal the gates, hundreds will fall. This will be the one. Okay, okay. We've warned you, yet you still return. This is your final message. Go back underwater or die. I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that the meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it. But I can, just recently. I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about the findings. Keep me updated with any news fits your experience, and please stay safe. It's absolutely paramount that you do. The meeting place was attacked. None of the bodies match Evernote's photos, so he must have been taken by the attackers. Maybe I can piece... Okay, so we're here looking for this dude. That's what we came here for. But everybody here is also dead. We found this dude back here too, right? He was one of the guys.
It's getting cold.
Don't add sugar, you'll just aggravate the problem. Yeah, exactly. Sugar is like the biggest issue whenever it comes to the bladder infection, so I just have to stay away from all forms of sugar anyway. Not that I can sometimes. You know, just like a big craving hit or something like that for sugar, and it's just like eat it anyway. I actually kind of recall us getting to this point and then not knowing where we were supposed to go afterwards. What did that guy tell me? I seem to recall... Hold on. The Orion Club, but this is not actually marked as an I have gotten all evidence, so maybe what I'm looking for is more evidence. Okay, let's try that. Because I remember us being very confused after we got done talking to him, too. It's just like we didn't have any information and all of the doors were locked. Are we still locked?
The door won't budge.
Okay, what about upstairs?
The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going on here?
Is this another time where, my game broke? Because there's been quite a few times my game has broken and like a door didn't open when they were supposed to or something. Okay, so this is actually the piece of paper that led us here. Yeah, I actually think maybe this part of it broke. Because this guy didn't give us any information that we needed. I think he was supposed to. Or maybe he was supposed to let us into the rest of the house. Ryan's Gentleman's Club. This is usually not that complicated. It's usually broken if there was something else. Okay, what about... Nosedive, nosedive, nosedive. This is when we started that. What if we go back to... Go back to the guy that's hurt? He just says it's cold. I think we tried this last time and he didn't do what he was supposed to do or something. Slap him. Okay.
It's getting cold.
That's it. I missed a thing. Is there a thing in here? Oh, there's a thing in here. In the middle of this where you can't see it. I still ought to smack that dude. Okay, okay. Sorry. I couldn't see around the whole, sign on the wall.
This is an Evernote.
But who is he?
This is an Evernote.
Okay. Oh, hang on. And we're in the rest of the house. Okay, 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 okay. Somebody said after watching some of these videos, they were like, this thing suffers from some of the other games that have issues like The Mist or something like that. All the buildings look the same. And I was like, yeah, it kind of does suffer from that a little bit. All of them built are exactly the same. Oh. Can I jump up there? Are you not even going to try? Hold on. Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send them in to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspaper. They're all fish face after all. P.S. See what he was up to while you're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. I don't think you are, dude. Thank you, Richie. Uh-oh. Haven't we seen this before?
That is not normal.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Ow. 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 Ow! Man. I played until it's like 11:30. We went through the mission one more time, basically. I guess I should probably look around here a little bit more too, just in case. I think it just wants me to see that.
This is an Evernote.
Okay. This time, instead of waiting for bad guy to be here, let's make sure I have a weapon in hand. Slap it. Can I open this? There we go. Where are they at? Where are they? There they are. That's a different dude. That's not the dude. No! Reload, reload, dude! I hate to waste this ammo on these guys, but there's a few too many. Stop! Stop! Good grief. Okay, slap it. I, Evernote Blackwood, am innocent. What's up? Bradicus, how you doing? Most commonly, you nap before community night. There's a couple of times I've nodded off before community night, but I don't dare trust a nap. My only goal is to save the city from descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. Okay. Oh. Okay, get that. If I could stop hitting all of the things.
Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Reaper, did you leave your toys out again, dude? The sirens. Oh, hang on. Inventory is saying I can't pick things up. Is there anything I can make? Here, craft one of those. Craft some of that. Slap it again, you know, just in case. There we go. I can pick that stuff up. All right, is there anything else though? Obviously we can open a door.
Door won't budge.
Oh, there are bad guys out there now. We'll wait for them. Okay. Reaper never leaves his toys out. They're attached to his belt with chains. If you remove the cheese on the floor that Liz threw at me, then you can leave the basement. Uh-oh. Share the barbecue chicken wings. There's serious bribery going on. Serious bribery. Did I check this? God.
That is not normal.
I would like to invert those keys. I would really... E is slap the things, and the normal thing that you use melee with, that's check things. It's very confusing. Okay, I don't see anything here. Did that take care of the area? No, it did not. There's still something. There's still something somewhere. Ew. Oh, you can actually see the people head that's on that thing.
The door will budge.
It will budge. Okay, now we can go that way. Pizza without cheese is just flatbread? That's true. They're inter-business transactions, got you. Can't change the keybinds? I don't think I can. Let me check. I think the only issue I have is I'm not sure if that's going to change the fire weapon thing. Because, hold on, let me see if that works. Okay. Yeah, because now I can't shoot. Oh no. Oh no, I've broken it. Dadgummit. Oh no. Oh no, Scoob. Okay, if I put you on E, if I put melee on, I don't know, what's something I'm not using? There, G, there we go. I'll forget that later. Fire a weapon. There we go.
Emotional
There we go.
damage.
And hopefully E works. I'll forget that I did that. Just so you guys know, someone's gonna have to help me with that. Ugh. Good grief. No, 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 no. Stop. That upside down dude's face planted. Stop, stop. My goodness. You're gonna eat up all of my ammo, you greedy little bastard. Okay. Okay. Inventory. I am out of ammo. There we go. Sitting here trying to think. No, that's a button. I didn't even know that button existed. Okay. Apparently this puts on and off my stuff. I didn't know that that was there. Yeah, Z's not really being used for anything. I probably could put it on Z. That's a little bit better though. Okay, so this is where we gotta go, right? Yes.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Their hitbox is tiny and they're quick, yeah.
Private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
How did he summon them?
Summon them? You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
Does this guy not hear himself talk? The rotten fish face warlock summoned the bad guys. How do you not say that with a serious... How do you say that with a serious look on your face?
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
How did he do you wrong?
This should be good. So what did he do to cross you, exactly?
Look around. This place is crawling with wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
That's a circular problem. Why are you after him? How did he do you wrong? Well, it's because he summoned bad things on me when we went to go talk to him about how he was doing us wrong. Okay.
Rent? Oh, don't tell me you jokers are landlords now.
It's no joke. You know how it is. Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove. Dangerous places without the right kind of protection.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine. Besides, our group's gotta get funding somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
I mean, you could just wear normal clothes and show your faces. Are you chicken?
Did anyone see where he went?
It's kind of funny. Chickens
bet
are
good money
not
he
necessarily
went back
chicken.
to his
At least the
hideout.
roosters aren't.
I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Okay, and who are you?
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
Wizard. Wizard! Show me a magic trick.
Oh, a wizard. Like
Houdini.
Yeah, show me a magic trick.
What the
Pull a rabbit out of the hat.
say to me?
Magic trick!
Gord, don't be shy. Pull a rabbit out of a hat.
See?
Maybe a hood would be more appropriate.
That's enough out of your kisser, you little weasel.
Oh, oh, oh! Ow! That was talking shit. You mean I can kill them, though? I probably should find out where my guy went before we start fighting, right? All evidence is collected? Wait, what? Where the heck am I even at? Oh, that was, I guess that was an ending. I made that choice, huh? But he's a grand wizard, guys! Dumb. That's what that is. It's dumb. Okay, Blackwood and the professor. Blackwood insisted he wanted to save the city and said that the professor would help him do it. Blackwood talked to Professor Doe about the nature of his visions. I don't know that we need a mind palace just yet, but they did give us a location to go to, which is Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay, Deep Shore Road. Let's see, Deep Shore Road between Skipper and Marsh. Oh, this is a long road. Okay, so over here somewhere. Alright, alright. Just going over there, talking, telling off some grand wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. There we go. We have to go here. Oh, man. Liz and Hidden Harvest, you put us in the car, no seatbelt, you left the car with the engine running, no supervision.
Hey,
Are you crazy? Have you seen Chaplin
thirsty?
Drive?
Why don't you get hydrated?
No, I actually haven't. Thank you for the hydration. And I tried a mouse with lots of buttons. The mouse wound up being too big for my hand and made my hand hurt. That, and I never wound up using the assigned buttons because I could never keep track of which buttons I had my fingers on. Wait. Where the heck am I even? Possibly this way. It looks like my marker is over here. I would assume this one then. Hello! Okay, what was with that? Blackwood's Hideout. Deep Shore's Soup Kitchen. Okay. I guess we're in here. I like having the two buttons. I mean, I could put my melee on one of my two buttons. I've got two buttons on my mouse that are extra. I don't mind that, but I don't think I could handle like 20 buttons. I got them specifically so I could use them in place of the number keypads. I never wound up using them. How did I suddenly not have a gun anymore? Oh, I was hallucinating. Cool. Probably should stop snorting that stuff on the way here. Cool. Oh, my sanity is really low. Hang on, let's go out here. Don't do it. We'll wait. Wait for it. Things are coming back. I'm starting to regain my senses. Don't. I'm watching you. They should really make a mouse with size variations. They assume only men use PCs and it's dumb. And it's not just that, but I mean, there are different size hands on dudes too. I mean, some dudes have big beefy hands and some don't. It'd be nice, at least just like do a small, medium, large variant on the body of the mouse would be nice, because some people, the way their hand is shaped, the size of their hand, if they put their hand in a certain position, it actually leads to tendon problems and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think in this day and age, so many people are using computers for their job. That should definitely be a thing. All are welcome. It would be nice. That looks like chicken.
Huh. Smells like fish soup.
Then why was it chicken?
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Awesome. So we're just going to run around and find him.
Huh. Smells like fish soup. Smells a few days old.
Are we just
Doesn't
going to walk
food
around
here
and
to
saying
weather
a
a
house
siege?
full of fish smells like fish? What kind of detective are you? The kind that tells a wizard he needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Someone's been here recently.
Oh, Lord. That was a bit snarky. If I wanted more information, I probably should not have been so snarky, but I couldn't help myself. It's like, there are so many people inside this building and everybody is gone. I guess everybody's probably working, right?
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
They have a mouse now that it's like, you hold it like this, and there's like a little bit of a, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like a really big one, and I'm like, that just looks even more uncomfortable than the ones that I've got. I want a small mouse. Okay, have we found everything that I can find without going to my brain house thing? Okay, do you want to mine palace before you're going to allow me to find all of the stuff in the things? Markings on the map. Another vision. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, so he says that Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. So we've tried all combinations. All right. So what does that tell me exactly? Let's do this. See if there's any more evidence because we haven't gotten an all clear from this location yet, so there's bound to be something else. Maybe we should check inside all of the cans, you know? Food? I'm not sure if I could eat if everything smelled like fish. Don't get me wrong. I like a fish. But not everything. It's like, have you ever made like maybe salmon patties or tilapia or tuna or something, anything, and then like the next day you didn't even want to smell any of the stuff that you cooked with in the house because it was just stupidly overpowering for no reason? Okay, there was a section over here. Can I do my... Aha, there we go, there we go. Follow the slightly invisible people. Oh no, we've got more dead people. Dead faces in the water. Is there another... Nope. Not another basement. Logitech makes one of the most well-known razors, just gaming version of the vertical mouse. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Logitech. They like to discontinue their items by introducing software that no longer allows for updates of those items. And I don't know if they still do that. I had three Logitech cameras that they did this to before I was finally like, I'm done with this company. I'm never going back and buying any more of their stuff.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
Okay. But why did I need to see that, though? Aha, there we go, there we go. It activated those. Alright, gotcha. So that was like the final evidence. Now I can do the it happened in this order thingy. Okay, where are we at?
Here, into the sea. I never thought
thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Where's my other ones at? Upstairs, maybe? Probably downstairs, I would think. Hang on, there is one up here, though.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Okay. Nothing in here. I'm assuming basement.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so I'm gonna say second floor, basement, first floor. Maybe. So, you...
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Probably
Finish off the
overthinking this. It's probably
interlopers.
actually already in
They
order.
no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
No, okay. It was this, because he said something about speaking with the others, so
Here,
it's this.
into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey.
That.
Go on ahead while
I didn't
It
hear
is
that part of it.
Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
No, he said something about seeing them upstairs. Wait, what?
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
That's gonna be right.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
That's not right either. Hang on.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
That's all you say. Okay. He doesn't have a location. This guy had one though, right?
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
1, 2, 3. I would have thought. Is there one I'm missing? There's that one. Go ahead while I speak to the others. It seems like he's gonna go upstairs. I've already done that one though.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Okay.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harry
Okay.
Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Don't you do that! Trying to get me demonetized. Okay, all evidence is collected and I have to do the Mind Palace again. That was a bit tricky. Alright, he told his men they will go into the sea, whatever that means, and the markings on the map. The deep dive. So apparently we're gonna go back underneath the water, but... which one of these locations is deep underwater? None of them, except for... whatever that is. Do I have a place? I have that place? Wait, wasn't there a spot over here that had a... it looked like a dive bell? Over here somewhere? I don't remember where that was. I remember seeing it, though. Over here, maybe? Okay, only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one Western Salvation Arbor at the end of... oh, okay, well you're gonna tell me then, huh? Okay. My bad. Yeah, this is where I was thinking. See, I'm trying to make the game complicated, and then when it's not complicated. And then vice versa. Okay. So. We have got a place to teleport right here. There we go, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go back underneath the water. Are we gonna take some bets on who's gonna see the big squid or something like that? Yeah? This way, I guess. Maybe not. Not on Pembroke. Where is Pembroke? Other side of this bad area, I'd assume. Nope. Oh, jeez. Ha! Oh man, I can drive. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good heavens. What was that? That was an aggressive barrel? Why? Before we go down there, I probably need to see if we have any points. Do we have any points? Skills. I have 4 points. Don't we have the ability to get some sort of, protection against the eel guys? There we go. Oh no, I increased my health, but look at all that not health sitting there. Do I auto-heal after time? I don't think so. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's go for another dive. Why on earth did they make the helmet this way? That does not make sense. It's like here, let's put a dot here and 2 dots here instead of 2 dots and maybe another dot or something like that. It just doesn't make sense. I've already forgotten how to throw them. Hold G if we get damaged. Okay. Okay, it didn't actually tell me the button for that. What on earth? Oh, I think it's fuck! Good grief. There's like hot bubbles apparently under the ground. Hold on, I'm trying to repressurize, guys. I'm cranking it. And that's kind of cool. You can actually see the cranking and the mechanism on the back that's trying to do the pressure or whatever. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Jeez, this place is not safe. Come on. Climb the thing! There we go. Walk faster. Are we going? I'm assuming there's another cave underneath here where all of them have decided to go. Does that mean the lady that I'm looking for is also down here? Oh my gosh, dude, climb. Okay. Are you gonna... Alright. There you go. I just have to find the right rock. Apparently you prefer specific rock. Blech. Ow. That hurt. And it got a tentacle to the face. No, we don't need that. Oh, there's something back there with so many tentacles.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you. Going to the land down under? Yes. Yes. Go on. Good grief.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the funny words. Am I hitting you with the right thing? Or am I just pissing you off? Don't do it. Come on, load! Load! He didn't load. He didn't load. Of course, I am moving very slow. We have to walk all the way through that again. That is such a slow walk. Just go slap it with my metal suit? That doesn't sound okay. I wonder what would happen if I shoot that. Come on, dude. Focus. Need to know where to go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Apparently just like poking him twice with the thing made him disinterested enough. I didn't have to keep shooting him. That was just rude. Rubbing your stuff up against a rock, dude. There we go, there we go. Yeah? Okay. This is a bit clunky. There are so many dead people, dead faces in the water. I'm going to assume a whole bunch of his group didn't actually make it into the thing with him. There we go. Everyone's a copy of everyone now? Oh no. And I just jumped out of that suit like that, huh?
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Plug your ears, Reaper. Plug your ears. Hi. I only have like 2 ammo in that, so let me go to, what, this one? Do not get back up, dude.
These look like they'll hatch soon.
That's probably what What's-Her-Face has inside of her. Hey, that might be the person I'm looking for right there. Oh, this is so alien isolation. Blech! I did not see you. My bad? I was not trying to ignore you. Do we need to find more chickens for Liz on the server? I can't put that many chickens inside the base. They have to have room. What you mean? Are we gonna have to fight a big something or another in here? I feel like we're gonna have to fight a big something or another in here. Maybe I should spend like 5 seconds to make as much ammo as I possibly can. I've got a pretty decent amount of that. Okay. Can I talk to her? I guess not.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Evernote, I presume?
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
Let's use that
Sorry,
loosely.
Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe, where is she?
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled, a purpose that you have no part in.
I have questions that I need her to answer.
Questions? You're like a dog digging for a bone. You have
What's happening to his face?
concept of the greater picture. The professor is the one. She is too important to be bothered by your questions. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. Oh, but I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
Okay, I must go, I guess.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
And then he dies. Okay. Key evidence collected. You're just gonna stand there and... Okay. All evidence is collected. Who's the... person downstairs? Where did I just go?
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Since dark aeons before the age of man, Nar lies beneath the ground, and the Eldritch prison rests the Dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. The Dreamer's hidden daughter? Okay. Oh no, am I supposed to open it? Okay.
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
What's up?
Okay. What's up? I lived, just to give you a heads up on the main quest, main story, there are 9 in total and you're about to finish case 5. Cool. I would like to be able to finish all of them. But there are those who would free the daughter if the Dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those who carry the seed are drawn to her, driven by hideous visions. Okay, are we opening the path? Should the way still be shut?
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
All over the place. The seal. Not too deep for me. Study all the frescoes at the Temple of Dagon. The seal will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the Dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed from her swollen womb. The Dreamer shall spawn once more. Okay. Might as well. We're here. Ah. Well, if this isn't Eldritch, I don't know what it is. Hi.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is
Are we
an
about to meet the
answer
Kraken?
here.
I have no idea.
And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Okay, tell me about it.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
Okay, what gates?
What? Gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed.
Say
the
that
gates
again?
are not open. But they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates. And close them forevermore.
Professor
Okay.
Doe, you're not making sense.
We need the
to
seal.
Get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all. But only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too.
I have
what
visions
brought
of
me to
Taco Bell.
Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
It's a prison for angry cats, yes. That's what it sounds like.
To think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Okay. I'm not sure. Is there anything else that we can find here? Obviously, it wants us to mine palace. Ugh, something. Can we... Oh, I can't see anything there. What about this thing in the middle?
I'm not finished here yet.
Ah, okay, so that's where we have to make a decision. Alright, let's mine palace this. The prophecy. There's an ancient evil below the city, and one chosen survivor led to his fate by horrid visions, conceal it or free it. One savior, another vision. The prophecy. One savior. The prophecy says there may be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. The prophecy says that there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. How are we supposed to know which way the prophecy actually goes? I don't know. If you fail to actually shut the doors of oblivion on some eldritch being, I'm not sure that you would die doing it. I think you would go bonkers. What do you think? I'm deciding the world's fate right now? Oh, Lord. Okay, so if I had to choose, and those that fail at sealing the door... Would it be better if I misspelt it more? Like put a Z in it or something like that? Abs. Loot. Le. Yeah, I probably will do that. There can be only one? I guess? I might be one of the Chosens. The visions led the chosen to the city to their destiny. They led me here too. Am I part of the prophecy? And that's it. Harriet might be one of the chosen. Recently, Harriet Doe has experienced horrifying visions. Could she be one of the chosen? I must save Harriet. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risk, she's suffered enough already, I must save her. Okay, so we have Mind Palaced.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
What if we just say we're gonna be the one who remains? Or we need to leave. Okay. By the end of the cycle, something has to be done. There's no just leaving it here. Someone is going to interact with it. If it's not these two guys, someone else will come. What if I stay? I'm not sure that it's asking me which way I want to do it, but...
If there can be only one Professor, it will be me. I'm sorry.
No! 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 You can't steal my destiny from me! It's mine!
Oh, she's gonna shoot me? Oh, well, I guess I didn't save her. That was a bad choice, huh? Okay, so where do I get my epic cosmic powers at? Can I get them here? Is this where I get my epic cosmic powers? Dude's actually trying to be taken over by like a female cosmic eldritch being. Oh no. That guy doesn't look like he's about to die now. Oh no. Oh no. Probably tossing a few numbers and exclamation marks to make it believable. Yeah. I have gone bonkers. Oh no, tentacles. Great. Well, I mean... Oh boy. Do I have cosmic powers now? Do we get cosmic powers? I have no idea what I'm doing. All the world's cosmic powers in the itty-bitty living space. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vandenberg, staring down at me, the seal of Tiganor, I'm not sure how they said it, is missing. After what I learned at the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. Okay, so we're looking for...
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
How did I get here?
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd
He
wager
has a
you'd
good
had
point,
drink
guys.
too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
I think it's called the backstroke. None your business.
How rude. But I suppose I should expect no less. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, as they say.
Where are my belongings?
Things. I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although, this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
You
How do
know?
you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine. Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
Oh no, they marked it on my map. They marked it on my map. Epic cosmic powers may include side effects such as hallucinations, tentacles, minor insanity, loss of consciousness, leakage of body fluid, itchy skin, and a sore throat. Is the sore throat because of tentacles? Because I feel like they're the same thing. Waiter, what's this boy doing in my soup? The backstroke. Yes. Hey!
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
I think we've had this conversation. You probably should stop doing that. Really should stop doing that. Hello, my things, ma'am, sir. Hey! Who brought me here?
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
You have regulars?
His name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
You complete the whole quest line and he forgets your name. Yeah, I know. Rude. It's like going on a date and then like a month later, what was your name again? Rude. Okay, give me a second. I have to stay hydrated, which means I need a cup of drink. A cup of drink? Everybody go get themselves a cup of drink because getting something to drink is stupid. Get a cup of drink. Be right back. You'll be cupping your drink while you drink your cup. Okay. You have a bottle of liquid? Well, that works. That works. Okay. I was woken by a nightmare. Visions are getting worse. Okay. Billy Drum, apparently he's an alcoholic. He's undergone therapy many times in the past few months, so maybe we go to the asylum? Do you have an archive here? Ah, subject. Patient. After the flood. Therapy. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. That one.
Oh, reina, mommy, daddy,
button.
That was very climactic way of getting your archive. Thank you. Jump scared by the archive. Damn. Cool. That's not good. The other cranberry stuff had no sugar, so obviously it had artificial sweeteners, and that was fine. This one has no artificial sweeteners, but it's not like a no sugar kind. Add the lemon to it. The cranberry is not good. So we should be able to find him at Seven Oaks Bar. Alright, which means we go here, we find these. Seven Oaks Bar. Do we have Seven Oaks Bar? Is that what the name of this one is? Devil's Reef Hotel. Was this Seven Oaks down here? No. There was one down here, but I don't know what that one was called. Seven Oaks Bar. So can I go to the newspaper and find an advertisement to find out where this particular bar is? Or do I go to City Hall to look for businesses? What am I close to? Carpenter Manor. Police station. Can't imagine the police station would be very helpful. Devil's Reef. Go home? Yes. Yes. I thought we walked into a bar at one point, but I don't see them actually on the map. What is this one? Seven Oaks. Seven Oaks Bar. Here we go. It's in Salvation Harbor. Where's our closest teleportation part? Let's go over there. You good, lady? Oh my goodness. She is in distress. Okay, Salvation Harbor, way over... Where was it again? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Let's get closer, and I'll figure it out when we get there. We're in the shells. I didn't want to go to the shells. I wanted to go to Salvation. Where are we? Salvation. It's right here. I need to go... Okay. There we go. There we go. I know where I'm going. Yeah? Didn't I accidentally find this bar before? Where's your door? There it is, there it is. Okay, okay. Where's my buddy at? Here we go. Billy! How you doing?
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you.
Good to see you doing better.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
I was
I have an
nothing.
excellent sense of direction.
Good
Yes,
book says
exactly.
to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
So my
All the
seal.
commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
Yes. Where'd it go?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around?
Can your liver handle
What
that?
a world.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
There goes that liver. Alright. Case book. 7 Oaks Bar on the beach of Calm Shore. He marked the exact spot on my map. Did he though? Calm Shore, okay, so... Go to the coast. Pardon! Can I go along the coast, or do I need to go along this way and then go to the coast? How does this work? I'm gonna fight over the damn ball again. Ooh! Ooh! It's going to blows! It's going to blows! It's gotta be a really good ball, you know, with a whole lot of good bounce or something like that. That's the reason why they're always fighting over it. Okay, I think that's how that works. I don't want to deal with you guys. Okay. So to get to the shore using Liz Maps and GPS, you need to start by heading as far inland as possible. Hey, I headed to the coast. What do you mean?
Poor guy's face is gone.
I can't carry any more of those. Alright.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Uh-huh.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon
I'm going to
monsters.
assume it was Evernote that brought us back up here. Ooh. Oh. Nice knife. Looks a bit dull, but sure. Which part of this do I need to look at to get my information? Okay, do it this way. Yes. Aha. There we go.
Die, scum!
Perform 2 U-turns in unison? What is even that? I like about face twice in the same spot. Oh no, my super suit.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
So he wanted someone to give him the seal. Mind Palace? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Why are you asking me to do that? Must get back to the... Oh. This would be why you wanted me to wait. Gotcha. What is this?
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Okay.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Time to figure this out.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Dude stole my dicky doo. Dicky doohickey. There we go.
Among the Chosen. And now
Seal.
Blackwood is the seal.
Key evidence collected. Was that all evidence, though? Was not all evidence? No, it was all evidence. Okay. I think. No, that just says key evidence. Did I not collect something? Did I not see something? I much prefer to have the all evidence thing, you know? Is there something else? Yep, besides me drowning.
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I did not see that. My bad. Dicky-doo? Yeah, dicky-doo. Doohickey. Whatchamacallit? Thingamabobber. Now what? Do I have to go back to that original manor? Where was that manor at? Billy Drummond was no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Embernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Thinganor to his manor. Drummer may know where that is. Alright, so we're going back to the exact spot we just left, which is around the corner. Whatchamahoosit? Yeah, that one too. Doomnahiki? Maybe that's another one. Alright. Of course he left.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Hello.
Where did Billy Drummond go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the
Who's
Blackwoods
it?
left. You planning a heist?
Maybe.
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All
Kind
I
of.
know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the marshes, too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
It's kind of funny, though, he gave me information after I told him I was probably going to try and rob the place. Thanks. Grimhaven, you say? Where is... This is Grimhaven. Blackwoods Manor. We do have a teleportation spot really close to it, so let's go. He does kind of look like a teacher. Yeah, exactly. He does kind of look like one. Do I look like a teacher? Well, yeah. Corn Puff Crisp in the UK. Chips for the US viewer, usually cheese flavored. Who's it's? Corn Puff Crisps. Those anything like Cheez-Its? I think I've heard that before. Immediately starts walking in the wrong direction. Well, that's impressive. Can I walk over here? I guess not. That was a bad idea. Despite my dude being the chosen for some eldritch being stuck underneath the water, my dude can't really swim. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I guess so. What am I standing on? Ooh, just run off the cliff. Stop shooting at me, dude. That was close. I almost just went right off of there. It's the same symbol again, huh?
Great. More summoning.
It looks like I'm supposed to be able to go through there, though. Don't suppose there's another door somewhere, is there? Reed's upper body moves weirdly when he runs. Yes. I'm going on an adventure. I'm not sure if it's intentionally going on an
Poor
adventure.
bastard didn't get far.
Oh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Got a little bit of backdoor action going on? Is that what this is? Yes, it is. Alright. Don't do it! I'm going bonkers. Okay, wait for it. No. Stop, dude, before you start doing things that are gonna get me demonetized. Okay, yes. Motor oil. Did he draw that symbol in motor oil? Is that what happened? Why does he have summoning things all over the place? Bleh. Oh. Wait for it. Gee. Nobody takes you seriously, little dude. Stop it. Freaking mimic little things? It's not flying, it's falling. What's squelchy? All of that is squelchy. It's gross. All of the weird, gross noises, you know? Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that. Hey, can I get more things? More things and stuff? Yes. I have no ammo. Okay.
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Sad times. Okay. Let's go upstairs. He's probably in the basement, so I'm gonna go up here first. Why is that dude green? Good heavens. Please don't put me that far away. I probably should be saving more often than I am. Ow, man. I'm gonna walk all the way back up there. He's not feeling well, you'd be green too. Alright. Content warning has a discount at the moment. That's cool. Let's just run our way around. I think the only problem with this situation is I'm not going to get all of my ammo back. I also have no meds. There we go. Okay. Alright, now then. Do an actual save. Yeah, it looks like they're going into the basement. I don't want to go straight into the basement, though. That's one of them. Stop. Good grief. You're still not dead. Stop. There had better be something really good inside this room. That used up a ton of ammo. That's not what I was talking about, though.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Cool. Can I get lots of ammo? Can't carry any more what? Okay, we'll use this then. Honey, I'm home. Oh no. There. He does not appreciate me shooting him with that. He wanted a hug? Oh no. How am I here again? Dadgummit. There's content warning, the one that's like you're stuck in the snow and the thing creature is trying to get you and you gotta extract. Content warning? I have no idea. There's a lot of those similar ones. Is that the one that's in like the black and white and you go down into the bowels to find out what happened down there and take pictures? I don't remember. Died of shock, it didn't even kill me? Yeah, no kidding. Let's go ahead and fully fill up though. These guys are whooping my butt. No. It just occurred to me that I've been going the long way around the building. That's the second time I've done it. Are you guys still technically dead because I've already killed you, or what's going on? I don't know. Okay, let's go downstairs. Find the big bad guy. Make sure I put a lot of space in here. Okay. What just happened? Okay. I got 2 shots. Not on you. On you. Thank you. Oh, did I get him? Is that a hand coming out of his butt? Yeah, that's a hand coming out of his butt. Alright. Got a first aid. Did I make enough to make any more ammo? Because that sucked. Let's make some of that. And then swap over to it. Okay. Here we go. Aha. Dude's got a hidden basement. What's with all these hidden doors, dude? Magic of my people. We can summon squelchy creatures and make walls. Okay. They have their own torture chamber. I have a rock. Which side of this nondescript rock do I need to look at? Alright, this way? Alright.
No, 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 not again!
Okay, his levitating rock broke. Gotcha. Alright.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
It does look well equipped. Candidate number 8. Candidate number 8, Linda Bremen, failure. Extracted the dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of these deserve to bear this curse. Judy Ennis, I was able to free the host from the curse, but not control it. I must be missing something. Gordon Smith, another failure. The Deep One's goal does not help. I need a different focus. A much, much stronger one. Candidate 11. Too late, and yet she's not the last remaining seed like I thought. There is another. Okay, so he actually is trying to... Okay. Are we looking at it?
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
Yeah, upstairs. We were dancing around it just a second ago. He wants to take on... It killed them all. Okay. Of course it did.
This one seems more recent.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Katiganar.
Katiganor. Katigan... Okay.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Who was that?
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your... Oh, you blasted thing! So many attempts.
Wasn't the guy that I chased him? His name was Gordon?
I must keep looking.
He was having the nightmares
Never
too?
know
Gordon
who
Ramsay,
did the
yes.
ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
A stronger focus. What am I seeing? No. Stop with the crazy house stuff. Are you going upstairs? Yeah. I'm steadily going bonkers. This is where you show me the picture. Oh. Blackwood's diary. The vulture has grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to the place of pilgrimage. The seal of Tigranor is with me. Okay. Why are you in here? I still have to open the door downstairs. Oh no, okay. Look at them cheeks though, dude. Okay. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Ebernet turned out to be the false messiah, we have known this day would come, and now the end of the cycle is drawing near. We may delay longer. Let us meet in the family cannery to make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come to the sea. Leave all your possessions behind. Once we reach the master's depths, we will have sustenance beyond need. Letter to I, Blackwood. Dear Iona, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence. I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusion. Ebernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he may need guidance. I advise you to send him to the order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That is a picture. That is a picture. Okay. Are these guys still walking around up here? No. Okay. They like Gordon Ramsay down here? Yeah, it's like there's a cook going on and Gordon Ramsay was being too testy. You know, they buried him. Ah, metal scrap, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye. Where are we going? To Mine Palace, that's where we're going. Okay, the Blackwoods Exodus, which was done beforehand. Ebernote has the seal. Ebernote was thought to be the chosen. Burial. Found dozens of graves. Okay. And find the cannery. Ebernote's Blackwoods has fled, but I think I know where he went. He previously made pilgrimages to a site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must be close to the water and the port districts. Okay. Ritual has been improved. He's convinced the ritual needed the seal to be successful. He has it now. His rituals were lethal. And the rituals are doomed to fail. Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the participant, or the rituals could save me. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the dreamer's seed now that he has the missing element. I would say this is probably going to kill somebody. Okay, so we need to go to an archive. Is this something we probably need to go to City Hall for, or look for an advertisement? Probably City Hall, I would think. Right? Yep. I was walking all the way around the building that way, and it was right there. Third time's the charms? Yes. That painting is haunting. It's disturbing. I won't say it's haunting, it's disturbing. It was something else, that is for sure. Do people not get concerned that things like that exist? I mean, I guess you can only do so much. We need... Not Oakmont University. City Hall. I think. I could be wrong, but maybe. Did he say he just wants the tip? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. And then the nearest levitating rock repair guy is on his way to Instermouth. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to talk to her. She's rude. Okay, so we need enterprises. This is for a long time, right? Not that one. That one. So it would have to be near... Okay, let's check Salvation Harbor. Aha! Okay, the canning factory, the proprietor is Iona, the address is Grimhaven Bay. It's weird because I didn't put Grimhaven Bay, but alright, that works, I guess. Grimhaven. Corner of Nantucket. Nantucket? Dude. Nantucket right here. Corner of Nantucket and Fitz-O'Colin. So basically right here. Let's go! We are getting done with these missions, guys. This is going great. I think we've only gotten hung up like once or twice. Mystery of the creepy something or another. Alright. And we need to go here. You think there's times the charm? He might actually... Actually, there were more than 3 bodies that were down there. There were a lot of bodies down there. I don't think third time's the charm is gonna do it. So this is the cannery. Where's the door? Here we go. Hey, how are you guys? You're not gonna try and shoot me, are you? This would be awkward. And who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg. And that includes you.
The Yellow Kings, someone investigated them and found out that they were... There's a lot of unusual plane activity going on right now. Are we being bombed? Do I need to know something?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Aliens? Borg. Resistance is futile, yes.
You go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
The chosen went cuckoo?
Say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear,
Friday is probe day. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why are you helping?
What do you get out of this?
It's good to know. Good to know.
What I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
So,
what now?
Do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
You know, for having such unusual faces, the detail in the faces is pretty good.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Cool, I feel better already. I feel better
Don't
already.
Worry. We'll stand watch.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I thought the point was to try and find him, though.
The door won't budge.
There's no lock on it? Okay. I thought we were hoping he would get here, you know, and we were looking for him. Because he's supposed to have my seal, you know? Oh no. I've spoilt someone's buffet. Holy reflection, Batman. What kind of game out there nowadays does not have a reflection when something like this dome exists? If your game doesn't have a reflection in a dome over food, your game is noob.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Yeah, but why do that? Gross.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Yeah, it does look like they did. They did do that. They did do that. What about these pamphlets? It's the same one we've already seen? Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help, per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations. Our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangement can be made. I will notify you when you manage to piece something together. I feel obliged. However, this is your interest. Dr. Palmer. Is he at the hospital? Factory key, so we can probably get in the basement now. Come on. Where do I have to look? Okay. There we go.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
They all went bonkers. Okay, gotcha. The Chosen go mad. Evernote thought he was a Chosen. I was woken by nightmares, monitoring the Chosen. It's a dangerous obsession. We were not done. Evernote fights the curse. He wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. The seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of them. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems that the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. Okay. Like I said, I think he went to the crazy house. Yes. Of course they have. Their ritual places have ritual places that have ritual places that have ritual places behind a hidden wall. This is getting ridiculous. Since the dark aeons before Age of Man, Tingnar, whatever, lies beneath the ground, in the Eldritch prison rests the Dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the Dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those who carry the seed are drawn to her, driven by hideous visions. The seal will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the Dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the Dreamer shall spawn once more. Pretty sure we read that already. We have the seal. Wow, that's some details right there. Okay, do we have anything else here? Okay. Sup, bud? How you doing? I don't see anything else. I don't think we found anything. Everything, have we? Hold on. No, we have not. There's something missing. Good grief. Okay, I see nothing. Have we found everything? Do we need to do like a...
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the
I'm
charmer
a shy lady.
yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
I didn't bring them. I didn't invite them. They came on their own.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived.
What's going on with the curtain in the background?
What were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time.
Oh, they're dead.
Don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Well, we're not talking about my demons. We're talking about yours. You saved me, so what's up?
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
The madness.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Why are you
you're
here?
Here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered.
What a handsome fella,
before
yeah.
descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment. Lacking the curse they wanted to exploit. As if that were all I was.
Oh, okay.
I
Well, I
can't
have the
let
seal.
You have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been
He's gonna make me an
born for
offer.
this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen.
Shoot him.
Let me free you from the burden.
You mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, yes.
If everybody
there were
satisfied
some
their customers, that
early
way business wouldn't
complications with
succeed.
The ritual, but now Katiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have. Everything to be here. I know this is my fate. Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
Might be my last chance. I'm in. No way. I'm taking the seal. I need to think about it. If this was actually going to kill my character, first off, that would be a weird ending, especially since we're still supposed to have more chapters. I'm guessing that I really don't have a choice in him attempting, do I? Not to mention the fact that my dude has seed inside of him kind of bothers me. I'm not necessarily sure that he's the right one to have the seed. Yet again, this is still sounding like humans doing it with some sort of creature. Yeah, sure.
If it's the
I'll
only
give
way
you
to
my
keep
seed.
my marbles in this forsaken city, then
Why not? We've got weird-looking
Okay,
creatures all over the place.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous
Flip
man.
that coin? Yeah, I know.
Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
This is stupid. What? Oh, no. Oh, the downstairs? The downstairs altar? Do I actually think this is going to work, or should I just kill him? I don't know. I feel like I should try and take all of the world's power in the video living space. Yeah, sure. I don't think this is going to work. I think that dude is going to take part of the seed, as it were, and he's going to go crazy, and then I'll still be stuck with it. Assume the position? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's floating. He found himself another floating rock, guys. Oh. We're fighting over the one ring. Mine! Yeah, I didn't think this was going to work, dude. Does he die? Fight! 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 Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about him and I didn't have to kill him. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
damn. You poor dead bastard.
Yeah, I don't think that was going to work. I don't think that eldritch beings want people to have their power whom they did not deem to have their power. But I mean, yeah, sure, you can try. Okay, so now what do we do? I agreed to let him conduct this ritual to see if he could free me. I've reclaimed the seal. Johann de Svandenberg wants me to talk to him at his theater. The seal. The address. Should I visit after I get the seal back? Western Advent. Okay. Western Advent. Give me this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Western Advent, Vinland Avenue. Vinland.
Excuse me, stewardess, will there be snack service on this flight?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. My updates have stopped again. Ah, it was a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate. This thing just likes to, you know, do updates and stuff. Not updates, but update itself whenever it feels like updating itself, which isn't usually when I want it to update itself. Western Advent. Oh, Vinland is right here. South of University Street. So about here. Okay. We need a teleportation spot. Okay. Not sure what they were doing. Do we have one? Where was the closest one?
Hey, knock it off.
What do you mean? Just it over here? Yeah. I was not seeing it on the hood. Just a drive-by of gifted 5 subs? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, I appreciate it. Like I said, my activity feed is for some reason not updating, but I do appreciate that, thank you. Thank you so much, I do appreciate. Lots and lots I appreciate. We do not have a teleportation spot over there. We'll go over here. Cthulhu used to have a rapper's name? Really? Back east. I don't know. If you were to look at Cthulhu and then try to come up with a rapping name, what would it be? Make sure I'm still going in the right direction. I am. It's this way. Space Bros Space Ride? Uh-oh. Squiddy Smalls? Good. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yep, that would work. I'm not sure he would appreciate it, but yeah, that would work. Alright, I'm still going in the right direction. Possibly. Squiddy Smalls. And then whenever he does that McDonald's deal, it'll be the McSquiddy. It'll be the fish sandwich. Is it this building? Probably not this door, it's probably on the other side. Yeah. Okay, here we go. E. Brian's apartment. Alright. The 10 tentacles. I don't know. Do we know how many tentacles Cthulhu has? So that'd be like 10 cents. That's crazy. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we start working on this guy. Well, this house. I say this guy. Deep Dweller. That's a good one. That's a good one. It'd be the fish sandwich on black charcoal bun. Yeah, with like blackened seasoning. Yes. DJ Deep Squeezy. That's a good one. 4 chair screams and 2 streams. 4 chair screams. Yes, because I sat on it. Streams in 2 days. Definitely Christmas. Yes. Don't let him grab you. He's a squid napper. Oh no. Oh no, Scoob. Thought we were going to... You know what? I'm gonna go in here anyway. Because there's probably items in here. But I think we're going to a theater. I don't think this is the area we're going to. I want loot. We need ammo. Hopefully there's no bad guys in here that will stop me from just getting ammo and leaving. Can I go upstairs? Running a bit low on that? Yes, yes we are. Oh, this is the dude that we... Okay, yeah, I remember. His woman was, Yanel, with one of the things from down under, I assume. Okay, was that all of the loot? Can I go up any higher in the building? I guess not. There seems to be a lot of loot in here, though. Hold on. Can't carry any more of a lot of stuff. Wait for it. Get out of there. There we go. We got a whole bunch of other stuff then. What about meds? Because it looked like there was something else that I couldn't pick up either. I mean... No, 2 and 3. If I pick anything up and I find a med out here, I won't be able to pick that up, so... More shell casings. And the basement. I don't really want to have to fight that thing. It's a waste of all the ammo I just got. Hello! Did that thing just laugh at me? That way. Nope! Okay, I don't see anything else in the basement, and we got a whole bunch of loot. I'm getting out of here. Ooh. Okay, we stole that. We're supposed to be looking for the theater.
He's mad.
The door won't budge. Why? Why are they just running around? Stop that! Stop that creature! Oh man, dude just killed him. I just got all that ammo. I don't want to use it up. Yeah, you take him out. You take him out. I will go around. Get this garbage, I guess.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad. The door won't budge.
What?
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Yeah. There we go. There's a 4-chair streams to the sister site 4chan? Oh no. Is yellow dude dead? He looks dead. Yep, he looks dead.
appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Oh, the cops were here investigating the death. I gotcha.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Okay, they probably called for help after he was killed. Alright, so we're going to investigate an actual killing. He's just taking a nap. Aeon's Philosophical Society, okay. Aeons, eons.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd. As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Okay.
Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Sure. What are we doing?
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Uh-huh. How does one open this door, though?
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I say we go back downstairs and we take a peek at everything with these. Okay, yep. Did I didn't click on that. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Repeat the verse after me.
Yeah, that's Leo. Boondabar. Okay. Nah.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
One of them. Okay. What exactly am I missing then? Nice hat. Who put the skeleton in the corner? What did he do? Couple of shots in the wall.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
The first 3 shots was not quick.
The blood
This makes
stains are
number
still
3.
wet. This phone was used recently.
Okay, wait. I saw that. Oh.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
New Mind Palace. Okay. Killer was blackmailed. How did we get that from that hat, though? I think that's just guessing. That's just guessing.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Okay.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you. And can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been
Maybe.
shot. Please send help.
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot.
Why can't I move?
His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
There we go. Good heavens. Oh, did he disappear? No, he's right there. All right. Don't do crazy stuff. All evidence collected. Is there seriously nothing I can do upstairs? It looks like there's something back behind it, though.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
There was a second guy. Yes, Vanderberg was having a seance with a friend. Another man appeared and shot Vanderberg many times. Vanderberg visitor used a phone to call the police. Okay. There's a second man. So we probably had to go to the police station and find out who the witness was. Yeah.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and
Oh.
don't try anything stupid.
Okay.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do
I
it.
didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Oh boy. I have been arrested. Halt! You found the police. Yeah, I guess I did. Murder accusation. So who was your witness?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I
Weren't you
remember
the
you?
man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
How did Mr. Carpenter hear about it?
Generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell
Mr.
me,
Popo. Yes, exactly.
how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department.
A long, proud.
Let's just say they keep us
owning. Yeah, okay.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Oh, okay. Why was I
didn't
accused?
Kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No,
I mean, I really didn't do it.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
The plot thickens. Can I poke around their archive to find out who their witness was? Crimes. It was a violent crime. It was a witness. Wait, where were we? Oh, I probably have to go to see Carpenter first before it's gonna let me do this. Never mind. See ya. Okay, so where was Carpenter at? Killer was blackmailed. No alibi. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. Uh-huh. Well, where was Carpenter? I don't remember. Carpenter was one of the bigger families, though, right? Carpenter Manor. Yeah. So he's up there. Let's go up there. Okay. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Yeah, exactly. Wait, which house was it? Over there. That one. So, are we completely done with the other dude? The monkey's grandchild? I mean, that's what he is. Hi, how are you? How's your stuff? The Carpenter family offers food and medicine. Hi! Fancy meeting you here.
Don't you have work to do?
Yes. I'm doing it. We have done naughty things. Okay, so here we are. We're done with our nightmare. Hi.
Charity work. Oh, we could be running a real racket.
Well, you could. You could also be getting killed. Folks could be getting killed. Bad things could be happening.
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
Okay, let's go upstairs and find the dude that we allowed to take over, right? Hello. Good day, sir.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
Thank you for bailing me out.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
Milton Pierce, you say?
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly.
I'd do anything, but I wouldn't have done that.
But the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
How are you holding up?
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
Who knew Vanderberg?
He was an old friend. A man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You fought in the Great War?
Served during the Great War?
Yes. One of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand.
Alright, and who's Milton?
What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you.
should you run into any further difficulties. Take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Thanks. I don't think my dude should be drinking a whole lot, but alright. I have to find a witness. So, I have a name. I have, Reed Heights, let's see. He's running for mayor. He's had an interview in the newspaper, so I need to go to the newspaper first. Okay. Alright. We need to teleport. Again. I wonder when I'm gonna get my super suit since I keep using phone booths to teleport. No capes! How many people would actually want a cape if they were a superhero? Where was the newspaper at? Right here? It's the library. Oakmont Chronicles, there we go. Around the east way. I can tell you once or twice that I went to the Renaissance Festival, I wore a cape. So I don't think it's beyond the possibility, but I don't know if I'd play a superhero with a cape. Okay, so... after the flood... Officials... Articles and interviews. Search. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Heel Log Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us that he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meets regularly with common leaders. Oh, that's so nice of you. Okay, so we should know where he's at now. He has an apartment. Let's see. So, Reed Heights. Let's see, Museum Avenue? Museum Avenue. Between Communion Road and Heel Log. Communion Road. Heel Log. So he's over here somewhere. Where's my closest teleportation spot, though? You are still fighting with that newspaper, aren't you? We've been here for months and you haven't figured out how to work that thing. In Japan, large scarf superhero hero... large scarves mark a superhero instead of American capes. I'd go that way. I did not know that. What's the purpose in the cape or the scarf for a superhero? Is there like a functional reason why these things exist? Reed Heights. I need... Museum Avenue. Jeez. I guess we go here. What about blue skirts? That designates the villains? Alright. Let's get our jog on. We need a bit of exercise. He acted like he was supposed to go in there and do a normal thing. It's not a normal thing. Oh, you forgot now? You used to know? I've always been curious about this. What was their significance to start with? Why did they exist? Were they functional? That would be nice to know. That individual over there is having just as much of a tough time trying to figure out how to work a newspaper as the other one. Pardon! Okay, let's start looking for an apartment building. Slam my face into a few doors. Milton Pierce.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Huh. Honey, I'm home.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Yeah, gotta appreciate the portrait. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend. It's been a while since we last met. I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johann. Okay.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
So you're saying walking around with your underwear on the outside and wearing a cape doesn't make you a superhero? Did anyone inform Brett about this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My fellow Oak Monsters! Oak Monsters? From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the force of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. I don't know, everybody's gonna steal that phrase. It's just like, okay, let's all use that phrase now. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not be fully fledged member of Oakmont Legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during this election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce was prepared. I really don't care for politics. Can we get to the point? He put into operation new water supply, and he made promises. Okay, he made promises and helped well with a water supply. That's what all of them do.
Banker's heart.
Okay. What's with all the clothes all over the floor? I can't go into the bathroom?
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
I mean, if he was sitting right in front of him when it happened, chances are he probably got that on them. Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you certainly can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you have my full assistance, respectfully. Okay, that's I'm not giving you any financial contributions. Okay.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders are now compassionate to the Innsmouthers' descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side would dare harm you. Doesn't that make you feel a bit weird, the fact that they're like, hey, here's a knife, we won't kill you?
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
I'm chugging it. Alright.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Who's Robert?
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting. Where's my... Get these out of my sight, Robert! Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Okay. Can we go downstairs and check on that? Is this the door? No. Not that I want to snoop through this dude's laundry, but I mean, I guess we're here.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of
unwanted visitors. Okay. Alright, I have missed something. I didn't get all of the evidence, did I?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea.
Oh, yes it did. Yes it did.
Blood can attract
okay, so he went to City Hall.
Unwanted visitors.
Hey, how are you? Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna push a dude with a cane. That would just be rude. I am after all of this cosmic power and everything, but I'm not gonna push anybody down the stairs. That's wrong. Okay, so Mine Palace. Killer was blackmailed, blood spatter. Yeah. Okay. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I need something more to accuse him. J'accuse! Alright. We need to go to City Hall, probably. Most likely. Maybe. It actually looks like I might be not that far away. We could go... I need a boot. Pardon. You don't have to push him, just step on the back of the hill. Flat tire? Yeah, this is just wrong. Go straight across. Okay, what's the likelihood that this guy's not dirty? Hello.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Hi.
Hey, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well,
slap him around a little bit.
If you wish.
How dare you? Why did you frame me?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
Tell me who you really
saw
saw.
The real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
How do you know it was a
You're
newcomer?
certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmonters know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Yeah, well, it wasn't me.
I didn't do
You saying all newcomers look the same?
Opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed?
That's usually what
What
happens,
makes you
yes.
think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm
Because nobody's
sorry.
funding you.
I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign
It's odd you should mention that.
by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
Oh, what about I kill you instead?
I could just kill you, you know.
Great idea. Kill the only witness while being investigated for murder. I'm sure the police will understand.
That's reasonable. But you're assuming, after all I've seen and done in this damn place, I still listen to reason.
That's a very good point.
Mayoral candidate. You truly are a newcomer.
I'll do it.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean.
What if I go and tell his grandmother what I was sent there for?
Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in her drink or something.
As you say, sure. Maybe I can tell on him.
Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
What's wrong with that dude's eyebrows? Did something chew on his eyebrows? Okay, let's Mind Palace this out. Suspected newcomer. According to Milton Pierce, Vandenberg was killed by a newcomer. Milton's a sellout. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, where do we go? Lives on Beacon Street near the corner of Bullock Street in northern Old Grove. Alright, Old Grove, you say. The police don't seem to do a lot in this town unless it's easy. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand what's going on. I guess we need to figure out where we're going precisely. Case book, I need... Let's see. Old Grove. Northern Old Grove on Beacon Street. Beacon Street near Bullock. Oh, okay. Northern side-ish. Right there. So we can actually just, like, teleport to here. At least they're putting the places close to the teleportation spots. Please give me the option to tell her what's going on. Please. I would relish this. Where are we looking? Just like right here at the tip of it. Just the tip. Oh, wait. What does the icon look like? Oh no, she's so proud of him too. Please let me tell her. Agatha, my lady. Hi.
Mr. Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions.
Wedding whistles?
Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Your son wanted me to poison you. It's just like cut to the chase.
No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away.
She's gonna have a heart attack now.
I feel sick. Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna walk around and take a look at your stuff and things. She's so very proud of him. Kind of feel bad. I have distraught this poor old lady. I can't go up there. I will go check out your basement. Were you trying to kill me? Was there a setup going on down here?
The door won't.
No, she took the key back away. Can't carry any more of that. Okay. Okay, so I've just basically made it to where he's not going to change his testimony. Okay. Oh, it's a side case. Something horrible has happened. I must speak with you. Meet me at Oakmont Library. Please hurry. I need your help desperately. I don't really want to do that. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who got shot, Vandenberg, is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit a crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that might help me find him. City Hall? Where our marriage licenses is usually kept. Is that a... that might be the cops. Hang on, let's go over here. Are certifications like something you find at the cops' place? Where do you go for those? City Hall? Okay, I'll check there. We can go look at Milton and be salty because I was not going to kill his family for him. This is City Hall, right? Yeah. She doesn't believe you, better kill her. I mean, it would prove a point. Hi. Oh, he's not here anymore and his mirror is gone too. Okay, so. Newcomers after the flood, legal documentation. That one. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street and Avenue Street, Eastern Shells, are united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered. Okay, we have it. We have it. All right, we've got a marriage certificate. And they are... hang on. Let's see... Eastern Shells, Eastern, Powder House. And Orchard Avenue. Powder House and Orchard Avenue. Orchard Avenue. Where's Where's Powder House? There it is. Right here. Okay. I am doing a whole... This is what they're talking about whenever they're talking about footwork and stuff like that for cops having to pound the sand or whatever. Chasing down leads. This dude has definitely got his steps in. Bleh. Oh my gosh. That's right there. So we'll go here. Rational. Did you see what he did to his eyebrows? Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's like he had scars all through his eyebrows. It didn't even make sense. Is it down here? Ugh, it's down here. Ugh. Okay. Well, I mean, they're newcomers, so I guess they would be in a bad area, wouldn't they? Nope. 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 Oh, pardon! My bad. There's way too many people over here.
What's your problem?
Let's check the one with the light on it, right? Aha! There we go. Residence. The door won't budge. Just in case.
Are you
Excuse me, sir.
Byers?
Yes.
Pound
Who
the
are
pavement,
you?
pound the
Charles
sand. Okay,
Reed,
gotcha.
PI. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
We look similar, don't we? I mean, I guess.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with.
Maybe it's
I'm just
Maybelline.
as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know
No,
of.
you're trying to find out if you have a twin brother.
My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Okay, so why'd you kill him?
Murder Johannes Vanderberg.
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Okay, who took him?
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
How was your family captured?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why didn't you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me... Drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I've no guts to touch it.
Oh no, they probably sent him a piece.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to,
get into the
it's
mind
next door.
of
I
the
locked
killers,
it so no one can get in.
Kidnappers.
So I don't have to look at it again.
What were the arrangements?
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Can we make a deal?
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
Yeah, okay. I'll help him.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but
Just seems like another settlement needs my help. Why are you dressed like you're going to Hogwarts?
I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Why is it my guy didn't get it?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill the Berg or they will die. That's basically it. What did he not want to look at? What was on the table?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Oh no. Okay.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Alright. Okay, this is the room I'm looking for.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
He knows something he's not telling me. I don't know who. Dear diary, Mom's got a new... What? Things seem to be going pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me this collection of stamps and gave me a nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyways, I told him nothing and said get lost. And today, writing ends. Okay. At first I thought that was
Some
like
of the boards look fresh. No dust. Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Okay. What's this?
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Okay.
This door will be hard to fix.
Uh-huh. Okay, was there... There's nothing down here, though, right?
Hey,
No.
buddy.
Okay.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydration.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
What am I to do now?
Oh, I probably should look at this, too.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
They gave you the finger. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Okay. Was that all of them? Let's see. Fair judgment. Nice guy or not, Byron's killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. Go for fair judgment.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
There we go. There it is.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I look like he fell through the floor.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
So there's a guy downstairs. Possibly still downstairs. No, it does not look like it.
The door won't budge.
There was a guy downstairs. Maybe your downstairs neighbor saw him. How do I get downstairs?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
Have you been practicing your
I'll
spells? You gotta... It's swish and flick. Dude just looks like he's wearing a robe. Okay. There was part of a body in here. It's probably in the basement now. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Isn't there a hole in the floor? Yes, there definitely was a hole in the floor. Can I do a little bit more ammo? Oh, it looks like... There's somebody behind me. Ow. Did you just stop me from doing this? Oh my gosh. I think the chair just caught all of those bullets. Great. Oh, jeez. I need ammo. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be using the rifle next time. Can I please do this? Okay, hang on. There we go.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
That's disgusting. Get out of there. Okay.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Am I doing a long stream? Yeah, I was gonna try and get a little bit extra
That's
done.
a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Someone must have had a hard fall here. And I'm not him.
Okay, so we go to the basement. Okay, I can carry the stuff for the ammo. Do we actually think this guy is going to be alive?
Let's see what he's got in here.
Uh-huh. A torn piece of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. Cool. Okay, key evidence. It was springs and stuff like that. I haven't actually used any of those things, so I don't think I'm going to make anything with them. Okay, so we need to go to Salvation Harbor. South Salvation Harbor. Skipper and Eel. Skipper and Eel. There's already one here. Okay. This way. Thieves' tools? Yeah, thieves' tools, and conveniently there's a whole bunch of lockpicks along with a note saying here's our hideout, you know? Because that's what usually happens. I went the wrong way. Around this corner and straight down that way. Pardon?
Don't do that again.
Here we go, here we go. Okay. I might be able to get one more set of missions done. Let's go here. Yeah, that dude fell through the floor, is totally dead, unless there's just a coincidence and there happens to be another body. There could always be that too, you know. We do not know. This seems to be the kind of place where multiple bodies might be found somewhere. And down here. Fresh fish. This whole place just probably smells like fish. I can't imagine actually wanting to eat it. Okay, it says it's over here. This building is already here. Is there another building in this location? What about that right there? What's that say? I mean, we already cleared all of the key elements in that building. What about this? Gang hideout, here we go. You think you just get used to the smell after you live in a town for a while, but nah, not in this town. Yeah, probably not. Let's be honest, everybody who has cats knows that a cat's litter box stinks, and sometimes you can get a little bit nose blind to it, but it still smells. And even if you live in the location, you're still gonna smell it, especially when it gets bad. It's like, ew. Sausages and cheese! Can't carry any more of that. I'm gonna guess they're probably in the basement, huh? Why are there so many? What?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why'd you kidnap some
Why
folks?
did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Can we just let him go?
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Can we resolve this
I want
peacefully?
no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2.
I don't think he was actually trying to save my life, though.
Bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Okay.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Ow! I didn't realize there were other people in the room. I thought it was just going to be me and him. No. Mano a mano doesn't mean anything nowadays. Do not take me out of the fight. Let me fight him again. Where the hell am I at? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I guess in this town, I guess you could say, like, people's sign off or whenever you leave somebody or whatever, it's smell you later. And it would fully make sense. Can't even imagine going from town to town and having this smell on me. Ugh. Especially since, like, 9 times out of 10 it's raining. Wasn't that one? Which door did I go in last time? It was the one that had the light over it, which was around the corner. Okay. Sounds like there's a lot of bad guys. Okay, are we good? Hopefully they didn't kill them. I'm taking all of the loot, though. I'm definitely taking all of the loot. Rags? Good grief. This would be the reason why they gave me all of that stuff before. I should have realized I was walking into a fight. Okay, so where are they? Are they in here?
The door won't
Door
budge.
won't budge. Okay. I did not see this door. How did I not see this door? What is this? Aggrieved by EOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter, and killed by EOD members unproven. Wallace, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red, wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him, and Delaney, Jensen's son, disappeared and Shells blames them. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We sure make sure... How does just like one random thing actually smell like fish? We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. Will do anything he's told. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. Okay. Note that smells of fish, you say. Friend of the... Oh, we've already read this. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. On reviving the long dead. Steps for returning the spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from Borellus Grimoire. Per Adoni, invocation should be recited for several hours, searching for the exact wording through the words of Peter de Paulo. Dies mes, maybe the great invocation. Combine together and present to heal, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him do everything on his own.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Well, that just looks like that meme. Carefully folded later, Mr. Drunnen. Your proposal proved too tempting to be resisted. I will tell the police whenever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Old key. Where does old key go? Old key? This door? Hi, how are you?
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father?
Did I put down a bedroll? No,
Is
I
he
did
okay?
not.
Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Is the mom not in here? Oh, there she is. Hi.
Have you come to save us?
Apparently she was evidence and I just stuck it in my pocket. Okay. Okay, so that's officially all of the stuff in the things, and we got a... Oh, okay, we're going back to Glenn then. Okay, alright. Okay, so we go back to him, we tell him that we found them, but we're not going to bring them back because they're probably still in danger. Right? Jeez. I think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. I got ew. There's a boat that way? I'm not trying to go to the boat. I was trying to go the other way. God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give us all your money and your bullets. Here, money and bullets are the same thing. That's all they use. That's their currency.
What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole.
Major asshole.
His cousin? He's an asshole too, sir.
Thank you, Richie.
First class Philip asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship?
And it's getting a bit late. I probably should be wrapping it up. I kind of want to get to a place where I know next time I come in here, I'll know where I left off at, what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, I need to go to... Where's this guy at? I forgot. Up there, okay. So we go here. So, all in all, I hope that there's a little bit more, I don't know, oomph to the next one, because I'll be honest with you, this is getting to be a slog. Every single thing is like run 2 miles this way, 5 miles that way, go check an archive. It's a little bit of a slog. I don't know, if I was playing it without having to watch, without people watching it, I probably would not really care one way or the other. Where are we at? It's the one with the light on it. There it is. Okie dokie. Okay, your family's safe. Saved them.
Your family is safe now.
Yes,
Thank you,
so
Richie.
much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Can I frame the guy that's running for office? I want to know. Is it an option? Mind palace, this crap. Buyer's gun as the murder weapon, it directly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with the gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame somebody else. Yes. You're thinking like I'm thinking. I love this. Can I please go plant it on that politician? Please. Can I go plant it on him? Now that Myers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he'll confess. Okay. Milton knows that I did not murder Johannes, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me. No, he's an all-around jerk. Frame Milton. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, with the bloody clothes. Yeah. He said, I, Glenn Gordon Byers, current resident of Oakmont, Massachusetts, confess to the murder of Johann Svagberg and voluntarily surrender myself to the hands of the Oakmont police. I accept any due punishment, though I can only hope for your understanding and mercy in the light of circumstances. The murder weapon. Okay, so I need to go to... where? That was his apartment, right? Do I still have his notes on his apartment? Eastern Reed Heights. I need... to get out of here. Eastern Reed Heights. Eastern Reed Heights. There, they're slapping each other again. I went the wrong way. I do have a notebook. The problem is trying to remember the list of stuff that I need to do, and why I'm doing it would actually be good too. There seems to be a whole spaghetti of things that I'm trying to keep track of with this dude, and because I put so long in between them, I can't keep track of what I was doing. Or why I'm even doing it. Why am I on this case to start with? Okay, Eastern Reed Heights, which is... Pierce's interview. I need to go to... here. Yeah? Let me frame this dude and then we'll call it, okay? Because... I'm principal. I guess my playstyle has been chaotic evil. I would have to say. I feel like it fits the time period, though. And Cthulhu. Maybe. Not sure if it should fit Cthulhu because... Hold on, what was his rapper name? I've already forgotten. Good heavens. I do hope that the second one allows more interaction with the city. Assuming it's actually in the city. I have no idea. But it would be cool if it did. Alright, where was it? There it is. Basement. Pardon. Ah, man. You guys are seriously going to make me do all of this. Hang on. I am going to die. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Wait for it. Why is that guy just sitting there? Pardon, lady. Hang on, I gotta take a picture of it after I get my health under control. Good heavens. I'm trying to do nefarious, sneaky things, and it's trying to kill me because I'm doing it. How rude. jeez. Take care of him? Yes. Ow! Seriously? He was actually dead, though. There we go. Fabricated the evidence. Perfect. Okay, so what I need to do is save. Accept. Now, whenever we come back, what we have to do is probably take that evidence to the cops. Yep. Yep. Should be enough to prompt the police to search his manor. Heck yeah. So when we come back, we're going to be taking that information to the cops and I guess figuring out where the heck we're supposed to go after that. That was a lot of work right there. I mean, you know, we found the bad guy, we found a politician we didn't like, and we framed him. That's how it goes. This is how we do politics, right? Am I politicking correctly, guys? I feel like I'm politicking correctly. I think so. Let's see. Can I redirect to anything? Floppy Sword is playing Dune. So, YouTube, you guys are going to be going to a Floppy Sword. I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know that was quite a long stream. I do apologize. I am trying to get through the game, though, because it's easier to get through when I can remember what the heck we were doing, obviously. And putting that long pause in between, it was like a half a month. We didn't even play the game, so trying to keep track of that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with this one. I will see you next time. You guys have a great weekend. You have a wonderful day and wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye, guys. And Strem.